play. Here's Munoz, the right back, finding Patrick Arn. Landon Mulvena. Now Jaden Pass on the very, very far left. The U.S. trying to move the ball from side to side, trying to get control out of it. A long ball here, looking for D up. And a good defensive action once again from Guillen, clearing this one away. Mexican coach Yasser Corona on screen. Reyes between the marking of two, finding Galindez. Backwards towards Aguilar, ball cleared away by Mulvena. D up, looks like the ball gets a touch on Galindez, which means it will be for the USA. Right at the equator of the pitch. Here's Liam Stribling going down. There is an infraction, and it will be a free kick here for the U.S. Liam, who came in the second half against England. Made a very good performance on the far left side. Now seems to be more towards the right, but started off on the left when coming in against England. Actually had a very, very good and interesting performance as well. He was actually the one who created the equalizer. Had a couple of other interactions as well. Definitely made the U.S. better in the second half. Maybe that's the reason why today he's not coming from the bench, but he's coming directly from the starting 11. Here's Munoz. Good recovery by Arn, who has to go all the way back. Here's Jason Nemo Jr. Torres. Here's Lisandro finding Eric Ruiz. Mexico handling the ball pretty well. Even though they did have a slow start against Argentina. Argentina, at times in the first half, looking like they were just going to completely ran Mexico over. But the Mexican side coming back in the second half with interesting performances from Martinez, from Gomez. In Argentina, clearly bringing down their level, but some interesting names. This one as well, Eric Ruiz, Galindez, some players that in the second half really came out with a different attitude. Mexico had two complete games, one in the first half, one in the second. The second obviously being their best, as being down 2-0 against Argentina, coming back 3-2 in the last couple of minutes of the match. A very interesting performance from the Mexican side, who now gets a chance to play the U.S. And here's a very good recovery, wonderful movement by Galindez. Obviously has a right, doesn't have a left, so has to get angle for that. Had a couple of different options, but decided to do it individually. The chance for the U.S. It's a very interesting run by Feliciano. A couple of runs being made, one by Stribling. They decide to play with Danjaji. Danjaji into the area. Danjaji with a shot. Wide. Off target, but an interesting try from the U.S. under 5 minutes, and already an important action from the United States. Will be a goal kick here for the Mexican side. Good handling of the ball by Ruiz. Finding Reyes back towards Ruiz. And now the U.S. back with the recovery. Not a good distribution, which allows Mexico to get back into it. Good recovery in the middle by Morales. Here's Stribling. Now the U.S. looking a little more confident. Ball towards the back area. This one will get cleared away by Guillen. Martinez Jr. putting an interesting ball down the space. A lot of room to work with for Eric Galindez. The marking by Paz. The overlapping run. And the chance for Mexico. Looks like there's a U.S. touch. Yes, correct. It will be a corner on the foot of Martinez Jr. And it will be the first one of the match for El Tri. See what happens on this one. The chance. Martinez with a beautiful ball in the area. Guillen not able to get a good header. Ball still alive. Now cleared away by Danjadji. Martinez will try to keep it inbound. Looks like the ball had already crossed the line, so it will be a throw in here offensively.
Me puso la bandera ahí y me mató.
It's a wonderful combination. Now Jaden pass with a rejection. Danjadji going for it. Good header by Guillen. Here's Reyes. Ruiz. All the way back towards Jose Corona. Ruiz. And the pressure by Liam. Ruiz. Good movement by number 21 between the marking of two. Loses the ball. Good recovery by Alex Munoz. Now has to restart the game and decides to go all the way backwards. Arndt. Once again, Munoz. It's a very, very dangerous place to lose it. The chance for Mexico. Careful with that run. And it's a good one by Galindez stepping into the area. Not enough space for number 17, who's going to have to go back and find some sort of help. Aguilar. Guillen finding Reyes. Mexico stays in possession. Instead of losing it, they decide to recycle it to keep it in possession. Torres. Martinez Jr. This is something interesting for Mexico. He was attacking on the far right side. The chance for Galindez stepping into the area. Galindez with the shot, and the ball, I think, is deflected by the keeper, correct? It's a good intervention there by Jason Nemo Jr. And again, Mexico looking very good in these first 10 minutes. Both Galindez and Ruiz very active. Galindez on the right, Ruiz on the left. The chance for Mexico with their second corner kick of the match. The other day they managed to get a goal against Argentina from a corner kick. Let's see if they can repeat it here against the U.S. It's a good ball down the far. The ball's clear right at the goal line. Incredible. Almost the same recipe as they had against Argentina. Careful with the shot from long range, way over the crossbar. And I believe it was Munoz who cleared that ball right at the goal line. Now the infraction. Ball here. Danjadji brings it down. It's something interesting for the U.S. Careful with this ball. Danjadji! Incredible. The finish by number 9. I don't know if he just didn't expect that pass at all or what was it, but completely missed the target. What an option. What a chance for the U.S. I don't think he's going to get any easier than that one. Now, once again, the U.S. Here's Liam dribbling, trying to bring it down, not able to. A good recovery by Reyes. Torres, who feeds it through. Junior trying to go between two as well. Not able to, but the ball stays in possession of Reyes, who plays it forward. The reception by Galindez not the best. Ball ends up going out of bounds, and it will be a throw in here for the U.S., who had an impeccable chance. So far, the only approximation. But what an approximation it was. It's going to be a throw-in for the U.S. Paz takes care of it. Long ball here. The header backwards. Eric Ruiz. Not a good ball here from Munoz as Mexico gets back into it. Aguilar. Here's Corona. Long ball from the keeper. It's a good one. Trying to find Ruiz. Corona, who has an interesting gameplay with his foot. Something that modern keepers require more and more. An infraction down the middle against Diop. Liam, just dribbling, has an option on the far left side. A chance for Jaden Paz to cross this one in. It's a good cut by Jaden. The shot, the reflection. The first corner kick of the match for the U.S. Coming right up. See what happens on this one. The chance. It's a very good executed corner ball towards a far post, but Jose Corona grabs onto it and tries to create a possible counterattack. Gonzalez looking to put a long ball. Doesn't quite work out. Another long ball, looking for Danjaji, who breaks it down pretty well, uses his body, shields it, but then loses it afterwards. Another chance for Mexico to create something here with Lisandro Torres on the middle, crosses the equator. It has various chances to pass. One of them is Ruiz. Now Galindez. Galindez with a shot right towards the middle. Another one from the Mexican side. This one very easy for the keeper, who barely had to make any efforts. Here's Liam. A lot of speed for number 7. Finds Diop. Feliciano. Liam switching sides now back into the left, just like we saw him against England. Once again, Liam into the area. Feliciano has the range. Feliciano. Feliciano! Oh, wonderful response by Corona. No foul here at all. It's a ref. The ball will be turned over to the Mexican side. First time Corona was truly called upon. Responded pretty well. Jaden pass, taps it away. See what happens on this one. The chance for Feliciano trying to get through, finding Liam, who has room to work with. A little too much on that pass. Munoz. Then Morales, now back towards Arndt. Here's Patrick. The center back carrying the ball through. Diop tries to find it as well. Gets intercepted by Torres as the U.S. goes back and retries, rebuilds, recreates. Long ball from the back area. Doesn't seem to have much sense on it. Here's Guillen. Dangerous ball. Here's Patrick Arndt. Morales. Almost 18 minutes of game time so far, no goals, but clearly we had a couple of good chances for both sides, Mexico and the U.S. I think the most clear one on the foot of Jamil Danjaji, who had an open goal. Didn't calculate correctly on the finish. Munoz once again with the steal. Feliciano. The chance for number 23 to cross this one in. It's an interesting cross that takes a deflection along the way. It will be a corner kick number 2 for the U.S. Let's see what happens on this one. The chance for the U.S. Corner kick towards the near post. Definitely not a good execution there. Now Mexico will try to create something out of this. It's a very long ball. Looking for Gomez, who was on the 3-against-1. Almost impossible to win it there. Now the U.S. will carry this one for a second try. All poked away and recovered by Munoz. Here's Patrick Arndt. And now Liam. Now on the right. Liam gets away, uses his speed very wisely, but the ball is tapped away by Eric Ruiz. Corner kick number 3 for the U.S. Another 20 minutes of game time here for Lauderdale. So far, no goals between the two sides. It's a very crowded area and a couple of different warnings there from the referee. The U.S. tries to make something out of this one. The shot on target, but easily captured once again by Jose Corona. I don't think that went in exactly how the U.S. intended, but came out to be pretty close. Good pressure here from the U.S. Forces a mistake. Referee calls a foul here against if I'm not mistaken, Danjaji. Well, the chance for two executioners. Eddie Niles and Jaden Paz. It's more for a lefty, so I would trust that it will be Jaden, but we'll see what happens on this one. The hand from Eddie Niles, and it will be himself. Ball towards the far post. It's a good chance for the U.S. as it is cleared away by Guillen. Very solid in the back area, as always. Martinez Jr. will try to recover this one. Does it pretty well. Loses possession afterwards. Live from the Beyond Banker Field. So far, no goals between the U.S. and Mexico as we continue our coverage of the Vertex Cup here live from Fort Lauderdale and Miami. It's a very long ball. Good header in the back area by Reyes. Here's Ruiz. Guillen. Here's Aguilar. Mexico carrying the ball very well here. Once again, Ruiz. Gonzalez towards Torres. And now more towards the middle with Dylan Reyes. Another very long ball. Looking for Galindez. Martinez Jr. into the area. Very good tackle by Abdoulaye Diop. See what happens on this one. It's a good try as the ball makes its way into the area. Cleared away by Patrick Arndt. There is a rebound after the shot got taken. Now this ball that gets thrown into the area, easily captured by the keeper. Long ball here for Danjaji. Great control by the keeper, because it wasn't an easy one to stop there. Christian Guillen. Now Jose Corona. Here's the captain, Lisandro Torres. It's a good 1-2. With Jaden Gonzalez, another long ball looking for Gomez, gets stopped, and the U.S. recovers. Munoz towards Arndt. Here's Morales. The U.S. complicating themselves in the back, and the chance for Mexico. Careful with this ball. Martinez Jr. into the area. Keeper comes out, but the ball is still alive. Galindez! And another ball clear right at the goal line for the U.S. That's 2 under 25 minutes. 2 balls that get cleared right before going towards the back of the net. The game's still scoreless here for Lauderdale. Have a quick hydration break, a quick cooling break. Both coaches taking the time to give a couple of different instructions there. The action will continue. So far, no goals, but an important involvement of both keepers to prevent that from happening. Here's the U.S. Long ball looking for Stribling. Is the ball definitely not the right one there. A lot of power and a bit off. Clear foul there. There's the captain. Mexico will play it on the ground. They will play it quick. You don't want to waste any time. Aguilar looking for Galindez. Here's Martinez Jr. Looks like a foul there against number 10. Referee allows the action to continue, and the good tackle by Diop. Once again, very active. Will allow Mexico to take corner kick number 3 here in the match. Paul Simpson active at the sideline as well, the U.S. coach. Good try here by Galindez to keep it inbound, but ball gets turned over towards the U.S. Good movement by Munoz. Anjaji. Another foul. Here's Morales. So far, no goals from the Beyond Bank Car Field here in Fort Lauderdale as we continue our coverage of the Vertex Cup. Here's Anjaji. Aguilar closing this one out. Reyes finding Corona. Mexico moving it. Once again, Reyes. Here's Dylan Reyes from Gabriel. to Dylan. Martinez Jr. A lot of room to work with. Ruiz making a run on the bottom of your screen. Chance as the ball makes its way into the area. And Munoz, who won it, no trouble, just clears it away. Careful with this one. It's an interesting ball making its way in the area. And Landon Molvena, who misses the ball here. See what happens. A chance for Mexico. It's a wonderful ball in the area. No one able to connect. Once again, another try, another cross. This one's going to end up in the head of Munoz, who clears it away momentarily. Stribling, doing the same. The infraction against Reyes. Very, very long ball here. No destination at all. Good steal. Now Mexico on it. Careful with the shot from long range. And what a save. What a save from Jason Nemo Jr. Felix Gomez, just like he scored against Argentina, tried to surprise the keeper as well. And what a hand from Jason Nemo, preventing what could have been the 1-0. Corner kick number 4 for El Tri. Under 36 minutes. We'll try to make that one an Olympic one. Didn't quite work out. Good recovery here. But the referee says the ball was already out, which means it will belong to the U.S. here. Molvena here recycling, finding Jason Emo Jr. Crucial save from the keeper. Both keepers heavily active, as Jose Corona also had a couple of saves to keep his goal at 0. Here's Danjaji, who had a very good chance to score. Gets away here. It's a good run by number 9, trying to find someone down the middle, not able to. Now Jaden Ruiz looking for some space as the ball gets cleared away. See what happens on this one. Now the chance with corner kick number 5 for the U.S. Ball making his way in, rejected, but still alive. The chance to shoot this one, but it goes over the crossbar and far from target. Looked like a foul there. Referee says play on. Again, Guillen, very solid as always. Gonzalez carrying this one and finding Ruiz back towards Gonzalez. Gets taken down by Morales with no foul at all, says the ref. Oh, intercepted by Gael Aguilar. Here's Dylan Reyes finding Gabriel Reyes. Dylan Reyes loses possession here, and now Danjaji in the area. Danjaji with the range of the shot. Gets blocked once again by Dylan Reyes. The back end of Mexico here looking a little tired, looking a little exhausted. Jaden Paez will cross the entire field to take this corner kick. The left back in charge of the set piece under 41 minutes here in Fort Lauderdale. Long cross in the area, the header, and it's got Jose Corona right under his legs. After the header by Patrick Arndt. Once again, another intervention from a keeper, this time by the Mexican one. Long ball. Felix Gomez wins it, but then carries it over with him towards the out of bounds. Martinez Jr. Galindez. Back towards Martinez Jr. It's a good combination between the two. And the chance for Mexico as the ball gets played into the middle. Diop clears this one away. See what happens on this one. Ball once again cleared away, this time by Danjaji, always helping out on the defensive side as well. Junior getting through. Here's Martinez. Martinez between the marking of two, and that's a penalty. As referee points towards the corner kick spot, Martinez asking for an infraction, asking for a penalty. Ref wasn't convinced. Here's the replay. Got to give the benefit of the doubt to the referee on that one. Another great ball making his way in. The header not clear towards the goal. Careful with this one. US almost gifting this one out. Under 50 seconds to finish regular time here in the first half. Molvena clearing this one away. Guillen doing the same thing. Guillen in possession. Reyes. 3 minutes of added time, so on to minute 48 in this first half we'll go.
A minimum of 3 minutes of additional time in the first half.
Munoz clearing this one out. Here's Diop. A little bit short from Molvena. Keeper still manages to clear it away. Mexico in possession. Gonzalez looking to get through. Cleared away. The shot and the save once again by Nemo Jr. Every single time he's been called upon, he has responded. Was an interesting shot from Reyes as well. Looked like it had good direction, good power. 1 minute of stoppage time already cashed in. Reyes. A very long ball. Gomez brings it down, finds help. Here's Ruiz. Gonzalez. Mexico looking to get one right before halftime. Torres, the captain, between two, the shot! Goal for Mexico, ladies and gentlemen, the captain, right before halftime as the fans get out of their chairs. They celebrate along their team, and we right before halftime, a golazo on the foot of their captain, on the foot of Lisandro Torres, right before halftime, making it 1-0. What an individual play from number 7, clearing not one, not two, but 3 players, and leaving Jason Neiman Jr. completely hopeless after that shot from the captain. So far, one of the best goals from this VertexCup on the foot of the captain of Mexico. And El Tri will most likely head into the locker room with a 1-goal lead.
Mexico goal scored by number 7, Lisandro Torres. The added time of our first half.
The 3 minutes have been cashed in. And now let's see how the U.S. reacts to this one. The other day, Mexico managed to get one right before halftime against Argentina, which gave them the momentum to later on come back and win the match 3-2 after being 2-0 down. Wonderful combination. Here's Martinez. Aguilar picking up his head. It's a wonderful cross into the area, and it is cleared away by Landon Mulvena. The referee added 1 more minute, so we will play until minute 49 in this first half. So most likely this will be the last one, if the referee allows it. A chance for Mexico, looking for a 2-goal lead. But the ball lands right on the hands of Jason Nima Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, the halftime whistle by the referee, C.J. Goodyear. And the ending of the first 45 minutes here in Fort Lauderdale indicate that Mexico lead the U.S. 1-0 after an extraordinary goal by Lisandro Torres, on the 47th minute. As Mexico heads into the locker room with a 1-goal lead, we will take a quick break here in Fort Lauderdale, and we'll be right back with more action of the VertexCup. Well, ladies and gents, we're back here in Fort Lauderdale as the Mexico national team imposes himself 1-0. A truly golazo in the last couple of minutes of this first half by the captain Lisandro Torres. And so far, that's been the only differential between the two sides. Both keepers called upon, both keepers with very good reactions. Here's the first one. Mexico had the header by Guichen, who managed to get a goal against Argentina. Here, cleared right at the goal line. As I said, both keepers getting involved. Corona with a wonderful response here. And here, Jason Nima Jr. with an excellent reaction as well. Both keepers called upon, both keepers with good reactions. And so far, the match had seen no goals at all. The U.S. would have this one on the foot of Danjaki. Was tackled by Reyes. And of course, again, another great reaction by Nemo Jr. As I said, both keepers with good interventions during the first 45 minutes. And Lisandro Torres, look at this action right here by number 7, all by himself. The cut. And the wonderful shot by number 7. Nothing Jason Nemo Jr. could have done about that one. Very well placed. And with that goal, Mexico heads into the locker room with a 1-goal difference. Mexico would have another one here. Another corner kick. And that's how the game would conclude in this first 45 minutes here in Fort Lauderdale. Wonderful atmosphere. A lot of fans from both sides present here in the city of Spring Break. As we get everything ready for the second 45 minutes of this match coming after that. England and Argentina. For the second 45 minutes. As we see the players making their way into the match, back into the field. The 22 protagonists back on the pitch as we see if we have any substitutions for the second half. A quick warm-up from the Mexican boys, who seem to be the same 11 that left into the locker room. The same 11 seem to be back.
Number 16, Patrick Arn. Entering the match, number 4, Miles Alsberg.
So we are going to have a substitution on the American side. One of the players that started against England, one of the top performances against the Three Lions, Miles Albersberg. Ladies and gents, the second half underway here at the Beyond Banker Field in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, as we continue our coverage of the Vertex Cup here in South Florida. So far, Mexico leading the U.S. 1-0 with a very, very good execution. Wonderful goal by the captain, Lisandro Torres. Patrick Arn no longer on the pitch, replaced by number 4, by Miles Albersberg. Martinez Jr. looking for this one. It's Landon Mulvena getting in the way of it. Morales. Now the ball cleared away by Gael Aguilar. See what happens on this one. That was the U.S. looking to create something here. It's a good ball into the area. The chance for Diop, who takes a shot, but it is rejected. Here's Martinez Jr. Mexico looking for a 2-goal lead. The shot from long range. Not too bad. Feliciano with a quick touch. Finding Diaz, and now the chance here for Danjaji, who tries to cut inside of the area by once again the Mexican wall, Christian Guillen, who has been impeccable, not only this afternoon, but against Argentina as well. Today almost getting himself a goal. I got clear right at the goal line. Careful with this one. Here's one of the men that was included in the second half, Miles Alversberg. Chance for a pass. Jaden keeping it inbound. The marking by Galindez. Jaden continues, but the delivery not quite there. Reyes with the delivery, but again, not quite there. And it gets recovered by Morales, putting it through ball. The chance for Feliciano. Wonderful ball into the area. But very easy for the keeper to capture. Mexico so far keeping possession. They're not in a hurry. Aguilar. Martinez Jr. And now Galindez with a very long pass. It ends up being an interesting one. Here's Gomez. Gomez doesn't have a left, so has to go back, has to find help. Here's Ruiz. Back towards Gomez. And now the captain. Looking to pull another rabbit out of the hat. Looking to pull another magic. Another moment of magic. Galindez. Wonderful movement by number 17. Careful with the overlapping run. Here's Reyes. Mexico on the attack. Lisandro once again. Lisandro between two. Poking it away. The chance for Mexico. Here's Aguilar looking to get himself in the area. Finds the deflection after crossing it in. Mexico will have its first corner kick of the second half. Ball making his way in on the hands of Nemo Jr. Excellent job by Eric Ruiz, who was left behind on the corner kick as one of the men in charge to take care of the defense for a while the two center backs go up for the header. They did pretty well. Close the entire play down there. Pass looking for Malvena. Here's Nemo Jr. and now Albersberg. The U.S. coming out of the back, crossing the equator of the pitch as we approach the 52nd minute of the match. So far, the Mexican team leading 1-0. A tremendous goal by Lisandro Torres. Not a good touch by Liam's dribbling there. Yasser Corona, very pensive. The U.S. looking to get something here. And Jaji looking to get through, but it looks like there was an offsides. Paul Simpson also having his thoughts there on the bench. The U.S. coach. And now it's Mexico looking to attack on the right. A little too much power on that ball. Clear infraction here against Galindez. So we're going to have two substitutions coming right up for Mexico. It's going to be Jaden Gonzalez leaving the pitch. Lucas Silva will replace him. One of the authors of the goals against Argentina. Not a good ball there from the captain, a little too short. Now the captain himself manages to recycle that ball. Here's Reyes. Long ball from Torres. A little too long there from Galindez.
Substitutions for Mexico. Leaving the match, number 14, Jaden Gonzalez. Entering the match, number 8, Lucas Silva. Also leaving the match, number 21, Eric Ruiz. Entering the match, number 15, Emilio Caso.
So also Eric Ruiz leaving the pitch, replaced by Emilio Jasso. So two substitutions for Mexico again. Jaden Gonzalez replaced by Lucas Silva. And Eric Ruiz replaced by Emilio Jasso. The two substitutions for Yasser Corona. Here's Nemo Jr. Molvena finding pass. The pressure by Galindez, but will be turned over to the U.S. Morales feeding it through. It's an interesting ball here, looking for Danjaji. Stepping into the area, will try to cut once again. Not a good distribution from number 9. Here's pass. Interesting cross in the area, captured by the keeper. No problem at all. Here's Martinez Jr. looking for a long ball that gets cleared away by Alversberg. From the Beyond Banker field here in Fort Lauderdale so far, Lisandro Torres has the Mexican team leading 1-0 against the U.S. in this VertexCup 2026 live from Fort Lauderdale and Miami. It's a wonderful chance here for Mexico. Careful with the overlapping run. Here's Felix Gomez. Liam Stribling helping out, clearing this ball out. It's a long-range shot there from Lisandro Torres. Another substitution for the U.S. side. It was actually going to be 2 substitutions. So number 10 and number 11 will go in, actually 3. So Diop, Feliciano, and Stribling all out. Robert Turdine, who was captain against England on Wednesday, making his way in, as well as Ikina Shiribi, also playing against England last Wednesday, and Landon Lucero, the 3 substitutions for the United States. Careful with this long ball. Property of Jose Corona. Here's Galindez. Stolen from Ikena. And now there's the beautiful ball on the space. A chance for the substitute. Ball towards the far post. And Danjaji not able to get there. It was a wonderful build-up by Landon Lucero, who put the ball towards the far post, but Danjaji just simply couldn't get there.
Substitution for the United States. Leading the match, number 8, Abdoulaye Diop. Entering the match,
A couple of substitutions coming in from Mexico as well. Paxton Ruffin looks like one of them. Jorge Salmeron looks like another one. Both starters against Argentina on Wednesday. Here's Jaden Pass. And then Robert Turdine losing the ball. Here should be a foul, and it should be a card as well. It's a tough infraction there. Here's Martinez Jr. A little bit of heat picking up between the two sides. Munoz who keeps it inbound. Dinjaji not able to keep it in possession, and the ball gets turned over to the Mexican side. Two substitutions. Looks like it's going to be a third one as well. So Martinez Jr. will come out. Also Felix Gomez. And the goal scorer, Lisandro Torres, the captain. Fernando Ruiz also a starter against Argentina on Wednesday. Clear foul there. Could have been a yellow as well. Referee decides to leave it the way it is. Long ball. Paxton Ruffin going for it. Ball gets cleared away by Pass. Approaching the 65th minute here for Lauderdale. Here's Paxton. Looked like a foul. Yeah, correct decision by the referee. A foul from behind against Aguilar. Well, since Lisandro Torres departed the match, now the set pieces are in charge of Eric Galindez, who puts his ball into the area. Ball cleared away by Pass once again, and now the chance for the U.S. This could be a good one. The captain, number 10, Robert Turdine against the keeper. Opens himself a little too much, but still alive. The chance for the U.S. against one, against two. Robert, and the ball gets clear right at the goal line. Incredible work by the Mexican back line. The game's still in favor of El Tri. 1-0.
Substitutions for Mexico.
Here's Morales.
Number 10, Juan Martinez Jr.
I think Munoz.
Entering the match, number 18.
U.S. looking a little more alive now. Here's Denjak looking to get through, not able to.
Felix Gomez. Entering the match, number 9, Fernando Ruiz. Leaving the match, number Lisandro Torres.
Now the foul once again from Ruiz.
Number 5, Jorge Salmerón.
Long ball. Injaji looking to bring it down. It's a wonderful combination. Here's Injaji putting it in. The ricochet. And this property of Jesus Corona. Live from the Beyond Banker Field here in Fort Lauderdale. Still the U.S. down 1-0 against Mexico. Goal by Lisandro Torres on the 47th minute, right before halftime. Here's Ruiz. Paxton on the far right. Galindez sees Paxton, finds him. Paxton is offsides. Another substitution for the U.S. is going to be 14 replacing 13. So Alex Soria will replace Eddie Niles. Clear foul there against Albersberg. And then Fernando Ruiz, because of the repetition of fouls.
Substitution for the United States, ending the match, number 13, Eddie Niles. Entering the match, number 14, Alex Soria.
Looks like a little push there.
A yellow card has been issued to Mexico's number 9 in the 70th minute. And the fourth official has indicated that there will be a hydration break.
We're going to take a quick minute for the cooling break here. As we approach the final 20. The throw in executed by Paz. The action continues with less than 20 minutes. Careful with his long ball. Paxton in control. Going against Paz. Paxton manages to get away. Cuts, looks for action, looks for space, and looks for an option. Here's Reyes. Paxton once again between the marking of two, almost forgets the ball here. And then Jaden Paz getting rid of the ball. Melendez was trying to get between the marking of two different players, but ran out of space. Here's Ikana. The through ball looking for Ruiz. And now Ruiz committing another foul. Has to be careful because he's already on a yellow, but he has a point because he was being grabbed. Right there, look, he is being grabbed first as well. And now, Denjaji! Denjaji! Just millimeters away from finding the back of the net. That's another clear chance for Jamil Denjaji. Goal kick for the Mexican side. It's coming. It's coming, guys. Chance, ball making his way into the area. There is a deflection first. Ball making his way inside of the area. Oh! Goal! For the U.S. ladies and gents, and Lucero on the near post, completely unmarked, all by himself. After a wonderful execution, number 24 finds the back of the net with a very, very well executed header. And now the U.S. with less than 15 to play finds the back of the net, finds the equalizer, and we're equal, 1-1.
United States goal! Scored by number 24, Landon Lucero, in the 75th minute.
The U.S. had a couple of approaches, and they played this one quick. Here's Robert. Good ball towards the middle. Clear infraction there. Paxton, who is Looking to get away from that one. Corona in possession. The yellow card for Alex Soria, one of the substitutes in this second half. They play short and quick. Here's Reyes looking to put that ball in the area. There's the goal scorer for the U.S. And now Ikenna looking for space. Tries to switch this one towards a run of Danjaji. He's not able to take it with him. Danjaji seems to be a bit tired. Might be one of the next substitutions for the U.S. Now the response from Mexico on the foot of Fernando Ruiz, who steps into the area. Trying to find Galindez, but not successful, even though the possession remains on the Mexican side. Paxton. A lot of room to work with. Chance to cross this one in. Mexico looking for the winner. Ball once again cleared away. Ruiz. It's Landon, Molvena. Robert Turdine also participating, getting a quick touch. Salmeron. A lot of room to work with here for Paxton. Gets rid of one. This cross. There's very little danger there. Now the foul against Lucero. A player that came in very focused and determined to find the back of the net, and that's exactly what he did. He found it. Careful with the shot from long range. Easily captured by Nemo Jr. Pass. Ikenna. Looks like we're going to have two substitutions coming in for Mexico. Two more. And now Paxton going down.
substitutions for Mexico, leaving the match number 6, Dylan Reyes, entering the match number 16, Arif Mata, leaving the match number 4, Gael Aguilar, entering the match number 13, Mauricio Aguilar.
2 substitutions for Mexico as Arik Mata and Mauricio Aguilar make their way into the match. For the U.S., looks like Devian Kimbrough will be making his way into the match as well. Davian, who usually plays as a forward, will try to find the winner for the U.S. The header into the space. Paxton trying to keep it alive. Still Paxton. Galindez takes over. Here's Galindez stepping into the area. Ball cleared away by the backside.
Entering the match number 3, Sheikh Bakiyesi. Leaving the match number 9, Jamil Danjaji. Entering the match number 15, Davian Kimbrough.
So Danjaji replaced by Davian Kimbrough. As we were saying a couple of seconds ago, here's Ruiz. Wonderful cross from Ruiz. Captured by Nemo Jr., who has been very solid behind the 3 poles. Now the chance for Mexico to defend this one. No foul, says the ref. Here's Robert right at the edge of the area. Morales looking to shoot. Here's the man that found the equalizer. Here's Lucero, who tries to step in, but gets nothing out of this one. Robert down the middle. Salmerón clearing this one away. Recaptured by Molvena. Here's Alex Munoz. Alex Soria. Here's Bakiyesi. It was one of the best performances against England on Wednesday. Careful with this one. It's a wonderful ball down the space. Not the best finish there from Davian Kimbrough. The U.S. already found something from a corner kick. Will they find something else? It's a good ball making its way in! And they have indeed found something off for the corner kick. That's 2 strikes. The U.S. turn this game around. For now, beat Mexico 2-1. Fans chanting USA, USA. And it's Landon Molvena, the center back, who was being grabbed, who was being fouled. And even though it was almost impossible for him to move, he still managed to get a wonderful header that Corona could do nothing about. And the U.S., with less than 3 minutes, takes the lead here for Lauderdale, and it's 2-1. Well, let's see how Mexico reacts with very little time to play.
United States, go! Forward by number 5, Landon McQuick, in the 87th minute. And the yellow card has reached USA number 5, in the 87th minute.
.88 minutes of game time, and now Mexico with a chance. As Jorge Salmerón tries to place his ball into the area, referee gets in the way of it. So both Landons, first Lucero and then Molvena on the 75th and 86th minute respectively. The two goals that has the United States leading Mexico after a very rough first half from the U.S., managing to turn it around in the second with two goals from the same recipe. Paxton with the pressure. Kakiesi rejects. Here's Fernando Ruiz between two. Manages to lose possession here. Has to be careful because he's on a yellow. And yet commits another foul. Another long ball, this one cleared away by Gabriel Reyes. Final seconds of regular time here in Fort Lauderdale as the U.S. gets in front, 2-1. It's a wonderful chance. The ball gets cleared away. The referee says it's a goal kick. So 6 minutes of added time. U.S. looking to pressure Mexico here, not letting them out comfortably. Paxton wins the possession here. But the goal scorer, Molvena, gets the danger out momentarily. Reyes, not a good distribution. And now the U.S. with the chance. Here's Robert. The U.S. looking to close the deal. Ekena inside of the box. Gets taken down. The U.S. will try to make time pass. A wonderful back heel from Robert. It's a good cross that gets rejected on the near post. Robert once again bringing it down. Wonderful combination. The cross is blocked, but the U.S. still in possession, losing this one. The ball will be turned over to the Mexican side. Ruiz not able to control that ball. Slips under his foot as we enter the last 4 minutes of stoppage time here in Fort Lauderdale. Gabriel Reyes finding Corona with a header. Keeper who was left in charge of the captain's armband. Now this long ball towards Paxton, who commits the foul. Clearly grabs the jersey of Oluwezaitan Fakesi, number 3. Couple of boos there for the referee. Very upset coach there. Had a couple of word exchange with the referee. I believe he got sent off. Munoz getting in the way of that one. Ruiz looking to bring it down, not able to. And now the ball rejected. Mexico with only a couple of seconds left. Now another foul called in favor of the home side. Fakesi looking to reject this one out. And now Malvena. Less than 15 minutes, or 15 seconds, I should say, for Mexico to find the equalizer. Will there be enough time? Last ball, making his way in the box. Not able to reject it properly. Now, Akena gets rid of it, and ladies and gents, the final whistle by CJ Goodyear. And it's the U.S., the one who comes out with the victory, 2-1 after being down 1-0. The U.S. with 2 goals from the same recipe, from corner kicks. First, Landon Lucero, and afterwards, 11 minutes afterwards, Landon Malvena, the 2 Landons, giving the U.S. the victory against Mexico, 2-1. Well, ladies and gents, let's take a quick look at the highlights, as Mexico was the one that took the upper hand in the first 45 minutes. Munoz saving this one right at the goal line as Corona answer here with a wonderful save to keep the Mexican goal at 0. Felix Gomez, who was going to have a long try from almost the middle of the pitch, and a wonderful reaction by Jason Nemo Jr. clearing this one away. A very hard save due to the fact that the keeper had to back up and stretch as much as possible. Dunjaji with the chance here as Dylan Reyes comes across and tackles that one. Now Mexico with the chance here by Eric Galindez, and again another wonderful reaction by the keeper. The captain, Lisandro Torres, with a personal run and the wonderful finish, giving Mexico the lead right before halftime, 1-0. Shaking away the marking of 3 different players. The U.S. is going to have this foul in their favor against Malvena from Fernando Ruiz, who is going to commit a couple of different infractions that will later on lead to him getting a yellow card. And here's how the U.S. would find the equalizer in the matter of Landon Lucero in the 75th minute, completely unmarked and open. Here's a replay how 24 gets away from his marker. Dylan Reyes doesn't follow, and 24 finds the back of the net. Same recipe from the corner kick. This time, Landon Malvena. Javier Reyes, who had him unlock, but even then, number 5 still managing to get a quick header right into the back of the net. We're going to quickly take a look at how the standings are. The U.S. leading with 5 points after the win. Today, given 2 points, and the win versus England due to penalty shootout. That's 2, with the equal of 5 points. 3 for Mexico with their victory against Argentina. Only 1 for England after losing in penalty shootout versus the United States. And 0 so far for Argentina, who's going to take the field in the next couple of minutes, versus the 3 Lions versus England. But so far, it's the U.S. leading the table with a win via penalty shootout and a win on a 90-minute regular time match. Ladies and gents, coming right up, Argentina and England. Of course, England with the chance of going to 4. Argentina with the chance of their first 3. If the match ends up in a draw after 90 minutes, both teams will head into the penalty shootout. And that would give us the winner for the afternoon. The atmosphere getting ready. Everything set, and only a couple of minutes separate us from England and Argentina. Ladies and gents, On behalf of our whole crew in production, Klaus German on the game commentary, it's been a pleasure. Stay tuned because coming right up, Argentina and England will face each other in this VertexCup 2026. It's been a pleasure. See you soon.
varios de Estados Unidos.
Good afternoon, fans, and welcome to the VertexCup here at Young's and Clark Field. Today's match features the U16 men's national team of Italy versus the U16 men's national team of Argentina. If the score is tied at the end of regulation, no extra periods will be played. The score will be determined by a penalty shootout. Here are today's officials. The head official is John Tamayo. The assistants are Diego Lucio and Nicolás Sanchez. The fourth official is Jorge Escobar. And now, here are today's starting lineup. For Argentina, team captain number 8, Javier Parker. In goal, number 1, Miguel Jack. Number 2, George Joplin. Number 4, John Henry. Number 5, Bobby Martin. Number 7, Oscar Johnson. Number 9, Vincent Joseph. Number 10, Misha Anduka. Number 11, Helen Kilwell. Number 15, Emmanuel Kajoku. Number 16, Joju Wellspring. The head coach is Barry Lucas. And now, here's today's starting lineup for Argentina. Team captain number 16, Bautista Jimenez. In goal, number 23, Ignacio Jaime. Number 2, Benjamin Vallejos. Number 3, Sebastian Roma. Number 4, Joaquin Bravo. Number 5, Martin Villali. Number 7, Roman Gonzalez. Number 10, Gianfranco Ledestro. Number 18, Diego Luis Diaz. Number 19, Agustin Imovedor. Number 21, Lautaro Valle. The head coach is Facundo Quiroga.
Pablito. Ok, hermano, tranquilo. Perfecto. Sí, no sé qué pasó.
Fans, please rise if you are able and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem of Argentina, followed by the national anthem of England.
Ladies and gents, it's a pleasure to be here once again as the action of the Vertex Cup continues live from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, where England and Argentina, a world classic, is about to take place here. Let's quickly look at the English lineup as Jack will take care of the goal. Martin, Fejugu, Henry, and Jobling in the back. Parker, Wolfspring, Duca, and Johnson in the middle, and Kilwa alongside Joseph. Up front, the 11 chosen by coach Barry Lotus. Both teams coming in from a defeat. England against the U.S. via penalty shootout, and Argentina against Mexico after winning 2-0 at halftime, losing the match 3-2. John Tamayo will be the man in charge of bringing justice into the match. On the other hand, Argentina with Jaime at the goal, Roma, Jimenez, Vallejos, and Bravo at the back, Ledestre, Villamil, and Rui Diaz in the middle, and up front, Baez, González, and Imorvedorf. The 11 chosen by Facundo Quiroga. The 22 protagonists getting the last details taken care of. Argentina with their away blue kit. England with their home traditional white shirt, white shorts, and white socks. Everything ready for the match to begin, and there's the whistle from John Tamayo. Ladies and gents, the action of the Vertex Cup here in Miami continues as Argentina takes on England live from the Beyond Bankar Field alongside you, Klaus German, in the game commentary. It's a pleasure to be here as the action of Vertex Cup continues as it did Wednesday, as it did today, and as it will follow on Wednesday as well to close match day number 3. So far, with the U.S. leading the table with 5 points. Argentina showing a different team from what they originally showed on Wednesday against Mexico. Roman Gonzalez from the starting 11. Lautaro Baez as well, Gianfranco Ladestre. All players that came in the second half. Today, they do it from the start. On the other hand, England repeating some of the starters that lost in that penalty shootout against the U.S., but showing also some of the starters that played in that match as well. Not rotating the entire team, but showing different names on the starting 11. Here's the chance for Duca. The marking by Roman Gonzalez. Now the ball towards Wellspring. Here's Josh Henry. Crossing the equator of the pitch. Now it's England. Ledestre losing possession here, but it is recovered by Bautista Jimenez. Here's Ignacio Jaime, the goalkeeper, taking the spot of Diego Acosta, who was a starter last Wednesday. There's Facundo Quiroga. Here's Heaven Kilwa. Another chance for England inside of the box. As George Jobling, the fullback, made his way into the attacking position. Not much danger in that one, and the ball is recycled by Argentina, who's back in possession. Good effort by Gonzalez, but not good enough. Here's Vincent Johnson. Good header to clear this one out by Joaquin Bravo. Ruiz Diaz. Ledestre. And now Villamil. Martín Villamil looking for options. It's Argentina who's back on it. Ignacio Jaime. It's a long ball from the keeper. A little too long on that. Ledestre, between the marking of two, gets taken down. Infraction by Xavier Parker. England coming out of the back with Josh Henry. Once again, Xavier Parker gets brought down. No foul, says the ref on this one. Ledestre. Picking up his head, switching sides. It's a promising ball here towards Roman Gonzalez. It's a wonderful cross from number 7. This one gets cleared away by Emmanuel Feyugu. Benjamin Bachejo finding Joaquin Bravo. Looking for options. Number 4 trying to get through. Gonzalez once again, the good circuit. Between the 2 men on the right, the ball gets sent in and it is cleared away. Argentina producing an interesting attack there on their far right side. Careful with this one, a wonderful ball into the far post. The header takes a bounce on the ground. Now England proposing an interesting attack here down the middle. The ball towards Heaven Kilwa. Kilwa with a little shake and bake. Jobbling. And now even more backwards towards Josh Henry. Manuel Feyugu. Good turn by Michel Duca. Man Gonzalez clearing this one away. Infraction called by the referee. Couple of different directions there from the referee. A chance for England. Too much height on that ball, but it is good towards the far post. The header, and now the keeper able to hold on to it. Argentina trying something here. It is Josh Henry. There's the English bench. The long ball from Ignacio Jaime. Nacho Jaime, as his friends call him. Good header in the middle. So far the match with a lot of friction in the middle. George Jobling in charge of this one. Quick deflection there. Good marking by Martin Villamil. The ball still in possession of England. Very close to the target there. As once again, Jobling performs a throw and the good header by Ledestre. Once again, number 10 between the marking of two, tries to get away, loses possession, doesn't get rid of it quick enough. Djugu to the rescue. Now, here's Bobby Martin making his way up, finding Oscar Johnson. Combination with Duca. Wonderful shake and bake. The chance for England. Good ball into the middle. This could be it. And a lot of height. Too much power for Xavier Parker. Very well elaborated play here from England. Under 14 minutes and so far the most clear chance for the Three Lions. Once again, a very active Xavier Parker going down the main avenue, looking to get himself one of the goals of the tournament, but the shot right towards the hands of the keeper, who didn't have to take one step. What a goal that would have been. Ball down the space. This one is clear. by Henry, and now the response by England. Wonderful tackle by Bautista Jimenez. Argentina in possession. Here's Martín Villamil breaking there the pass line, and now the chance for Argentina as Joaquin Bravo makes his way in, tries to cross it in, ball gets rejected. Diego Ruiz Diaz. Once again, Bravo. Wonderful ball in the area. And this one does get an English touch there as Josh Henry flicks it off. Argentina with Gianfranco Ledestre. It's an interesting play here. Some players asking for a penalty, and it did look like an infraction. Oh, that should have been a penalty. I know it wasn't intentional, but it was a foul indeed, and it was inside of the box.
Thank you, buddy.
Here's Parker, and the foul coming from Martín Villamil. Here's a long ball, looking for Heaven Kilwa. Once again, number 11, not able to pass the marking of Sebastián Roma. Still on the ball, looking to turn, looking to win in speed. And now Ledestre getting rid of it. Ball stays inbound, says the linesman. Ledestre switching it. And Joaquin Bravo makes his way up. It could be interesting for Argentina. And Bravo takes a shot. With so many options to find. Live from the Beyond Bankcard Field here in Fort Lauderdale. So far, no goals between Argentina and England as we continue our coverage of the VertexCup here in Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Henry. Wellspring with the ball. Wonderful combination between Martin and Duca. Martin with the long cross. No one there to take advantage of it, but it looks like Kilwell will get to it. Here's number 11. Looked like a clear infraction there. Good job by the referee. A long switch here, a little too long for Lautaro Baez. Here's Xavier Parker. Xavier Parker once again poking this one out of the Argentine player's position. Ball will stay in possession of the Argentines. Bautista Jimenez. Long ball here looking for Roman Gonzalez, but it will be the keeper. It will be Mikkel Jack. Parker. England coming out of the back with Bobby Martin. And now Duca. Once again, Duca in control. The chance for Oscar Johnson on the far left side. The marking by Joaquin Bravo. Tries to find a cross, but doesn't quite have the angle for it. Here's Jobling. Martin. And now Duca. England keeps the ball. At the ground, passing. You don't want to risk any passing. A lot of composure when it comes to ball handling. Johnson going down there, No foul, says the ref. He does call the foul in favor of Ledestre. I believe both teams will have
The fourth
a
official
hydration break here.
indicated that there will be a hydration break.
Both coaches looking to talk things out here. So far, it's been a pretty even match. Both teams coming out with a 4-3-3 formation. And both teams with quick approximations to each other's goals. None of those did end in the back of the net, but the danger has been there. Very exciting match earlier on between the Mexico and the United States. The United States coming back 2-1 after being 1-0 down. And so far, the Stars and Stripes lead this Vertex Cup with 5 points after obtaining 3 earlier on today, and of course obtaining 2 after defeating England in that penalty shootout last Wednesday. Bautista Jimenez and a quick ball towards Benjamin Vallejo. Here's Joaquin Bravo back towards Vallejo. Here's Sebastian Roma. Oh, what a back heel! And this is a finish that he will regret not converting due to his offside. But what a play for Argentina there. What a combination between the two. There's the clear offsides. A quick warning from la albiceleste. Xavier Parker creating a very interesting foul here, and it will be a yellow card as well. Here's Kilwa in another infraction against Parker. Here's Jobling. Emmanuel coming through. Here's Duca. Looking for Johnson, but the pass is intercepted, and now Ledestre trying to find space for Argentina. Wonderful ball down to space for Kilwa. Stepping into the area. Now this could be something for Xavier Parker. Looking to turn. Right outside of the area, it's Duca. Now Johnson with the marking of Bravo. Bravo takes him down, but the referee says there's no foul. And Argentina back in possession. It's a risky ball that gets intercepted. Here's Wellspring. Johnson looking to get away. Looks like a foul there, and that's exactly what the referee calls. There is the wonderful tackle by Bravo. Ruiz Diaz. Here's Vallejo. It's a long ball here. Seems to be on sides. The chance for Argentina to make it 1-0. And a very soft finish by Moverdorf, with a clear chance to put this one towards one of the posts, but decided to finish right towards the keeper's hands. Gonna have to make a big effort to save that one. Another response from the Three Lions with Oscar Johnson, who goes down in a clear foul from Joaquin Bravo that most likely will end up in a yellow card. And there it is, the second one for the Argentines, and a very good chance for England to yet put another ball in the area. Under 35 minutes here in Fort Lauderdale, still looking to find a goal. The chance for England. They're going to play this one short. They have something prepared. As the ball makes its way in the area, it's rejected. Now Roman Gonzalez wins it and makes the run, because that's exactly where the ball heads towards. Good defensive action by George Jobling to get rid of this one, at least momentarily.
The yellow card has been issued to Argentina's number 4 in the 34th minute.
Here's Sebastián Roma. Ledestre. Now Martín Villamil. Benjamín Vallejo with a very long ball. Lautaro Baez, who wants to waste no time, takes care of that throw-in. Less than 10 minutes separate us from halftime. Wonderful ball. And another Very good defensive action by Jobling. Argentina still with it. The back heel and the rejection by Fejugu. Wonderful movement by Vincent Joseph, looking to find Kilwa. And Benjamin Vallejo, who wants no trouble whatsoever. Let's see if Argentina can create something from here. Lautaro Baez finding Sebastián Roma. Now Gianfranco Ledestre. Martín Villamil also becoming available, but first Ledestre. Wonderful tackle by Jobling. And now Parker with a lot of room to work with. Finds Mikkel Duca. Johnson. Ledestre losing possession in a very dangerous spot. It's Bautista Jimenez who comes to the rescue. The through ball is blocked. Long ball from Mikel Jack. Wasn't the best clearance, but he got it out, which is what matters. Martín Villamil. Once again, number 5. Wonderful combination between Sebastián Roma and Villamil. Villamil with the cross. This one gets rejected by Bobby Martin. Now the chance for England. Quick tackle by Benjamin Vallejo. And now it's Ledestre with a good recovery as Argentina tries to hurt from the right side. Cross coming in. Kilwan not able to reject it. Baez. Wonderful chance for Gonzalez, who makes himself available inside of the box. Ball rejected, which means there will be a corner here. Diego Ruiz Diaz, the man in charge of the corner. And the chance for Argentina, good header. And that's a penalty. It's a clear infraction, and John Tamayo calls it. The referee in a very good position to see exactly what's going on. Doesn't hesitate for a second, calls it, and now Argentina with the chance to find the back of the net from the penalty spot. Looks like Roman Gonzalez grabbed it. And it looks like no one will take it away from him. The chase for Argentina! Goal for Argentina, ladies and gents. The execution, wonderfully, by number 18, Diego Ruiz Diaz, the man in charge of the set pieces, the man in charge of the corner kicks. This time in charge of the penalty. And the strike right into the back of the net. Very well executed. And it's now La Luis Celeste who leads right before halftime. 1-0.
Argentina goal! Scored by number 18, Diego Ruiz Diaz, in the 44th minute.
Now England with a chance. A little bit selfish there from Vincent Joseph. Had two options, had Heaven Kilwa on the right and Oscar Johnson on the left.
Thank you.
Long ball.
Sí, Pablo. Se cambió la 4 filtro.
Looks like there was a previous offsides. At least that's what the referee calls.
3 minutos.
We're going to have a total of 3 minutes added of stoppage time. Long ball, long rejection here. Very long pass looking for Lautaro Baez. Tries to make something out of that one, but doesn't quite work out. Ball stays inbound. Referee says nope, going out of bounds. Bautista Jimenez, another ball backwards. Gianfranco Ledestre going down here. The referee calling the foul as we approach the second minute of stoppage time here in Fort Lauderdale. Argentina trying to head into the locker room with a win, trying to secure possession in these last couple of seconds, 50 to be more exact. Here's Roma. Good ball down the middle. Argentina opening up. And a good ball in the area. The header and the save by the keeper as the ball's still alive. But not quite the right finish on the second time for Sebastian Roma, who had an impeccable header. The goal denied by Mikel Jack. Excellent save by the keeper. The 3 minutes have been cashed in. Ladies and gents, the whistle from John Tamayo indicating the ending of the first 45 minutes here is the Beyond Banker Field in Fort Lauderdale. Diego Ruiz from the penalty spot, giving Argentina the lead momentarily. We're going to take a quick break as the action of the Vertex Cup continues. The U.S. defeating Mexico on the first match, and so far here Argentina taking the 3 points against England. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll go over all the highlights and the most exciting moments from this first half. Quick break. We'll be right back.
Sandro. 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 Ariel. Ponele la mesa a la energía. Javi, tapá la fuente de energía con la mesa, porque la fuente de energía, tapala con la mesa, porque es medio peligroso, si no. No, con la mesa, con la mesa. Ahí va.
Welcome back, everyone, as we will go over all the emotions so far on these first 45 minutes where England is falling against the U.S. We're going to take a quick look at the highlights. And that penalty scored by Diego Ruiz Diaz that so far is giving Argentina the 3 points versus the 3 Lions. A greeting between the 22 protagonists. The whistle from John Tamayo. And it was going to be England, the one kicking off with the better chances. This one on the foot of Xavier Parker, who was going to have quite a few. This to be the first one. A great run by Oscar Johnson. And the finish by Parker. Way above the crossbar. Parker himself would have this wonderful run, but just his finish wasn't quite there. Right towards the keeper's hands. No direction, no power, which made it very, very easy for the goalkeeper to sustain that one. Imoberdorf, pretty much the same. A good run, but not the best finish. Very, very light finish. Right into the keeper's hands. A long ball. In the area, the header and the infraction. Penalty called by John Tamayo, who was at the right place, at the right time. Very good position for the ref. Very good view. And nothing to complain about. It's also an accident. It wasn't quite the intention there to commit the foul, but just because there's no intention doesn't mean the foul doesn't exist. And it would be Ruiz Diaz with the execution. Keeper to one side. Ball to the other. And Argentina would have one more on the head of Sebastián Roma. And a wonderful reaction by Mikel Jack. A double reaction by the keeper. And so far, that's the best from these first 45 minutes. Argentina leads England 1-0. quick break. And when we return, the second 45 minutes coming right up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here for Lauderdale as pouring rain that we had during the halftime show has gone away. It's a very intense rain. You can still see a little bit falling down, but not as bad as it was a couple of minutes ago. So at least that happened during halftime and not during the match. Waiting for the protagonists to be back on the pitch. So the English players making their way back into the pitch. Well, everything seems to be ready, ladies and gents. The 22 protagonists back on the pitch. The rain that has toned it down a bit after some pouring rain during the 15 minutes of halftime break. There's the whistle, and the action continues in Fort Lauderdale as we also continue our coverage of the VertexCup live from the Beyond Bankar Field. So far, Argentina leading 1-0. Goal by Ruiz Diaz from the penalty spot. Careful with this ball. It's quickly rejected. Even in possession here as Parker puts a wonderful ball behind the defender's back. It's a great chance for Johnson, the keeper, the rebound. Not able to be executed by Kilwa. I don't think he expected that one. de Destre.
Está ready la cámara, vamos.
Here's Martin Bijamil. Another ball down the space. Here's Roman Gonzalez. Now the infraction against the goal scorer.
Sácalo ahí, no puede estar ahí, sácalo.
Two men on the wall. The chance for Argentina. They have something prepared here. I don't think it quite worked out, or maybe it did. Here's Joaquin Bravo. It's a wonderful cross in the area, rejected at the near post by Fajugu. And now it's Vincent Parker with a lot of room to work with. This could be something interesting for England. Joseph into the space. And a wonderful tackle by Sebastian Roma. Martin Villamil also a helping hand there. Another takeaway, no foul at all. England in possession. Jobling finds Joseph inside of the box. Another cross coming in. Martin with the shot. Ball cleared away. Gonzalez looking to put another long ball in. And now it's England with the counter. Here's Parker. The foul and the yellow card for Martín Villamil, even though it was a very necessary foul there for Argentina.
The yellow card has been issued to Argentina's number 5 in the 52nd minute.
Chance for Duca. Wonderful cut. Good ball towards the far post, and the header not even on target. Yeah, it looked like the keeper had already given up. Here's another clear foul. A chance here for Argentina. Now the infraction from Ledestre. Looks like it will be a card there for number 10. Maybe not. Here's Duca. Mikel feeding it through. Now George Jobling looking for Kilwa. Good defensive action by Sebastian Roma. Now the rain picking up a little more intensity. Careful with this ball, this header, where it seemed to be on sides here. Again from the bay on Bankar Field. Argentina defeating England so far 1-0. for England. Oh, that's going to be a foul. But it's not quite in. It's right at the edge of the box. Now England with a very interesting chance. Ball making its way in the area. It was a direct shot towards goal. Flick on header. Long ball from the keeper. Kilwa looking to win in speed. And Benjamin Pacheco once again coming into the rescue.
We have a card position to Argentina's number 10 in the 55th minute. And the yellow card position to Argentina's number 3 in the 58th minute.
Careful with this one. Ball making his way in. And we talked about the rain potentially being a factor, and it is. The ball slipping out of the keeper's hands, and England finds the equalizer on the 60th minute. It's Josh Henry.
Está la 4. Dale, dale.
England goal! Scored by number 4, Josh Henry, in the 60th minute.
Now Argentina with their response. More with a shot easily controlled by Mikel.
Sir,
Jack.
thank you. Thank you, sorry.
Through ball. Doesn't get there. a good idea from Ruiz Diaz, who manages to recover. Ledestre. Baez looking to get through, finds a deflection. Chance for la albiceleste. The corner coming in, rejected at the near post. Ledestre in charge of this corner kick. It's a far one. The header rejected by Henry, once again very active on the defensive side. And now the ball played into the space. And this one once again will be property of the keeper. Ooh, that's a tough challenge there from Gonzalez. Most likely will earn a booking. Here's Jobling. A lot of room to work with. I don't know, this is a foul, honestly. Seems like number 11 ran into the Argentine player more than anything. I think he was looking to create the foul there. Referee has a word, I believe, with the coach, with the fourth official. Here's Duca. Another chance for Johnson, trying to get away from two. A foul. But the referee says play it on. Wellspring with a good turn. Here's Fajugu. And now not a great pass from Bobby Martin there, who tried, but Johnson in the overlapping run by Duca. I don't think he timed it well enough. Careful with this one. Wonderful movement by Johnson. Into the area. Johnson! And the referee points towards the penalty spot. You can say whatever, but you can't say that the referee is not in a good position when it's time to make these type of calls. And now it will be England with the chance to turn this game around. This Vertex Cup has been all about turning games around. First the US, then Mexico, then the US again earlier, and now England with the chance to go from 1-0 to 2-1.
Hey. Please, thank you.
And Vincent Joseph seems like the man in charge to pick up this great responsibility and to put England back up front. Johnson against Jaime. Johnson! And it's the Three Lions taking the lead. 2 goals to 1, ball to one side, keeper to the other. And from being down 1-0, England turns it around and they lead Argentina 2 goals to 1. Great execution for number 9. Nothing the keeper could have done on that one.
Hey.
With a little more than 20 minutes to go, England secures the 2-1 for now. Let's see what Argentina has prepared for us in these last 20 minutes.
England goal! Scored by number 9, Vincent Joseph, in the 70th minute.
It looks like some substitutions are ready to come in. Careful with this shot. Not too far away from target. It was a good try.
The fourth official has indicated that there will be a hydration break.
We're going to have a cooling break as we face the last 20 minutes or so of this first half, or the second half, I should say, here in Fort Lauderdale. Got substitutions coming in for the United States, as we were saying. The bench being moved around, and England looking to do some substitutions. Couple of different instructions there from Barry Lotus, also Facundo Quiroga. England clearing this one out of the back. So Motzi was a starter against the U.S., replacing Oscar Johnson. Kawasi Senya replacing Jumi Wellspring. Milo Bernard, the starter against the U.S., replacing Vincent Joseph, the goal scorer for England from the penalty spot. Some of the substitutions so far as we approach the final 15. Kilwa looking for Parker, not a good pass. You know, it's Argentina who tries to come out of the back with not the greatest distribution. Here's Duca opening up wide. It could be promising. England looking to seal the match, looking for the shot. Good save, the rebound blocked, yet still alive. And Argentina manages to take care of business, at least momentarily, as a foul is committed. Substitutions for Argentina as well. The man in charge of scoring a brace against Mexico, Bruno Cabral, will be making his way in. It's a long ball. And Argentina with a couple of substitutions looking to tie things up. For now is Joseph, Parker, and now Kilwa inside of the area looking to finish this one off. Ball rejected right at the goal line. Mikel Duca. Once again Kilwa. The ball over the crossbar.
Leading the match number 10, Gianfranco Ledesma. Entering the match number 20, Thiago de Oliveira. Leading the match number 3, Sebastián Roma. Entering the match number 13, Nicolas Alzati. Leading the match number 19, Agustín Inaugural. Entering the match number 9,
Here's Martín Villamil. It's a promising ball down the space. Here's Bruno Cabral, who has 2 goals this tournament so far. Good ball down the space by De Oliveira. And the cross, not quite where it should be. Wonderful back heel. And now yet another cross, this time from Joaquin Bravo, but no one able to take advantage of that one. There is a player down, I believe it's George Jobling, but we'll confirm in just a second.
Hey, saluden, saluden.
Seconds away from reaching the 80th minute.
Saluden.
And it's England with the 2-1 lead. Jobling making his way out the field after receiving medical assistance. Some of the kids, some of the fans present as well. Thiago de Oliveira replacing Gianfranco Ledestre. Nico Alzati, who played against Mexico, replacing Sebastián Roma. So again, some of the coaches here rotating players. If we compare the team sheets from what we saw on Wednesday, we clearly see some of the rotation in all the squads. Some coaches deciding to rotate more than others, but nevertheless, all teams rotating players. If you ask me, I think England probably one of the teams that rotated the less, as well as the U.S. But Mexico and Argentina both rotating squads. Mexico also putting a very similar squad from what they did on Wednesday against Argentina. Benjamín Vallejo. A very long ball here, good cross and a good control for Román González. Once again, the good control by number 7, who cuts, picks up his head, puts a good cross, the far post, and the header not powerful enough. So Santino Contreras will come in to replace Lautaro Báez. Lautaro Puig Delibol will replace Joaquin Bravo. The 2 substitutions for Argentina. Final 7 minutes of game time here in Fort Lauderdale as we close our match week number 2. This Vertex Cup. Now the infraction right at the middle there against Parker, who has been pretty much not only the captain but the motor for England during the match. Captain who had 2 very good chances to finish off but simply couldn't. Yet one of the most important performances for the Three Lions. The long throw in. Referee asking the Argentine player to just back out a little bit. Take a couple of steps back. As we see more substitutions coming up. Jaden Kosu, who scored the opener goal of this Vertex Cup 2026. And it will be Michel Duca, the one exiting the pitch.
Substitution for England, leaving the match number 10, Michel Duca, entering the match number 20, James Kowalski, in the 85th minute.
A long ball here. Kilwa stepping into the box. The ball into the middle. No one able to take advantage of it. The shot. Not the best one there from the substitute. Kasu. Kasu, Kilwa, once again stepping into the area, takes a shot, and a double save by Ignacio Jaime. England looking a little more complete on the physical side compared to Argentina. Tried to play this one short, but no luck with it. Pacheco finding Jimenez. The header into the space. Cabral fights it against Josh Henry, who uses his body pretty well. Tries to get out of that sticky situation and does it in a pretty convincing manner. Once again the captain, once again Jimenez, as we see Coach Quiroga in the last bit of instructions. Kilwa asking for an infraction there. Gennaro with the long ball. Argentina looking to put it back in the danger zone. Here's Cabral. It's a good ball. Down the space. Not the best finish there. Nicolas Alzati, the fullback, making an attacking appearance, but not able to take advantage of it completely.
Relax. Relax.
Both the U.S. and England remain undefeated. England did win, or so far is winning here, 2-1, and they did tie against the U.S. 1-1 in the 90th minute interval. And of course, penalty shootout, it's a different story, but as far as on the pitch, both England and the U.S. still undefeated. Argentina falling to Mexico 3-2, and Mexico falling to the U.S. 2-1. So two teams remain undefeated. The U.S. technically the only one to be fully undefeated if we count that penalty shootout, but we're talking straight 90 minutes here. We're going to play a total of 7 minutes of added time, as we see a yellow card here for Emmanuel Fejugu.
Forward official has indicated a minimum of 7 minutes of additional time in the second half. 7 minutes. And fans, thank you for attending today's match and the official attendance. This afternoon, 1,540. That means the score of international soccer and the VertexCup.
So a total of 7 minutes added here. It's a wonderful combination, as Nico Alzati was trying to get through. Now a very tough foul. Long ball there from the keeper. Well, let's not forget that right before halftime, found himself a very, very important save to keep his team alive. That would have been the 2-0. So when the match got complicated, the keeper was able to maintain them in the game, in the match. Long ball here. Again, physically, you can tell England looks better than Argentina. And it could be right here. It's a wonderful ball in the middle. Bernard with the turn in the shot. It gets blocked. Still alive. And the header hitting the roof of the goal. Long ball here, once again rejected by Fijugu. Not a good distribution, but England keeps possession. Could be something interesting here. Jobling with the cross, the deflection, and the ball will go towards the corner kick. As we see another substitution, Theodore Carrington, who was one of the starters against the U.S., gets a couple of minutes here towards the end. Passing along the captain's armband. There it is. One of the top performances. Xavier Parker. And of course, England's going to try to be a little careful here. They're not going to put all their manpower up top. They will be careful. They will try to waste as much time as possible in the little corner. Argentina wins it here. Tried to send a long ball. It's a good flick on header. Cabral will try to get possession, but first, Josh Henry sends this one out of bounds. Argentina will have one last one. Almost 96 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players inside of the box looking for a header. It's not a bad execution. Everyone asking for a handball. Referee says play it on. Ignacio Jaime will try to push the team up as much as possible. England holding on tight. Less than 45 seconds. Here's Benjamin Pacheco. Ignacio Jaime will probably have one of the last ones. One of the last chances to send this ball forward. There is a player that goes down. Referee says nothing. Here's Kilwa. Between the marking of 2. Kilwa going down. No foul, says the ref. Now he calls it.
Le tiró la pelota en la cara.
Evan Kilwa looking to get back on his feet. Time's up. I don't know, the referee will add any more time. I don't think so. Or maybe he will. Maybe he'll allow one more. Through ball from Gennaro. Does take a small deflection, which means Argentina is going to have one last possession. A long ball from Gennaro, cleared away. And that ball is out of bounds. Ladies and gentlemen, the whistle from John Tamayo. And it's England who comes out with a victory, 2-1 after being down 1-0. The Three Lions turn it around and they remain undefeated in this VertexCup 2026. They take the 3 points against Argentina, 2-1. Very good effort by the Argentine side, but not enough, as the U.S. leads this table with 5 points. 4 for the Three Lions, 3 for Mexico, and 0 for Argentina. The U.S. leads the table with a win via 90 minutes and a win via penalty shootout. England with 1 win via the 90 minutes and 1 loss on a penalty shootout, and Mexico with the win versus Argentina on Wednesday, and obviously losing today against the U.S. Ladies and gents, it's been a pleasure. England defeats Argentina 2-1. It all concludes on Wednesday with round number 3 of the VertexCup. It's been a pleasure. Klaus German on the game commentary. See you next Wednesday.
Yo te escucho, pero no te puedo hablar, no sé por qué. Pero vos avísame, ¿vale? Yo te escucho por el Unity. No, yo te escucho por el Unity, te escucho perfecto.